with Nick.
Congratulations, you are the winner.
Good job!
Hello? Hello, hello? Hello, hello, hello? 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 Well done. God, I might have to change this. When I sat down here, a couple of minutes ago, I was thinking, it's quite cold in this room. And now I'm beginning to think, oh my God, it's just absolutely not cold enough to be wearing this. So I may at some point have to go and change back into a t-shirt or something because it is certainly beginning to get quite warm. And I think with the build-up of the heat in the room with the PC, etc., then yeah, I might be in a bit of trouble. I love that Udi. Gengar! Indeed, indeed. How are we all? Are we good? Have we had a decent day? Are we all staying safe? Is the main thing here. Lily, I don't think you'll probably be getting it quite as bad as the rest of us, but we weren't supposed to get it particularly bad here on the East Coast, but it is beginning. It's wild out there at the moment. Holy moly! Although I think tomorrow, down your way, it's supposed to be sort of 50 to 60 mile an hour gusts, which is unusual that far inland, but it's a bit blowy. Yeah, it's mad mental wind here, and the rain's thrashing down. Not sounding particularly great. And then, as I say, when I came into this room, I thought, oof, it's a wee bit nippy in here. So thought I'll throw on the Udi, see how we go, and then realised the temperature outside, despite the fact it's absolutely mental, and it's chucking it down, etc., etc. It's like 18 degrees. How can it be 18 degrees at 8 o'clock at night in October? That's mental. Not quite sure how that works, but yeah, we'll get there. So, as I say, at some point, if I take a break or whatever and return with a t-shirt on, you'll realise I've been boiling to death in this. It is so warm. It's great when it is kind of chilly or whatever, but I might have, I might have presupposed a bit too much. Oh, I tell you what, we haven't started. We haven't started the gambit today. I have gone a little bit loopy. Right, okay. Okay. Yeah. Good. That's us underway. Good, good, good. So what's been happening with you guys since yesterday? I loved that game yesterday so much. I'm playing, obviously, because I'm playing it again tonight. But we are uncovering secrets, but it's so stressful at the same time. At the end of the game, we'd done 2 radio towers out of the 3, so and we know where the third one is. It's just now going to be able to get to the top of that without physically keeling over and freezing. So I think we're going to need to do a bit of not grinding, but we're going to have to do a bit of delivering first to get some money built up, so we can get some energy drinks. And really, we're trying to get a big coffee pot at the moment because coffee is better in terms of releasing energy than the energy drinks. So bits and pieces to do whilst also moving on the story. The interesting thing was I was talking to Camille, a friend of the stream, about it earlier today and saying I was absolutely obsessed. And she was playing it a couple of nights ago. And she said, in her words, I am much further on than you are. So I don't know what that means. It may well be that this is going to be another stream at some point to finish it. I thought it was going to be around about 4 or 5 hours, the game. But she streamed for about 5 hours the other night and didn't finish it. So I'm thinking, this might actually carry over till the next time I stream. But we'll see how we go. Tonight could be a slightly longer stream because obviously we're going into the weekend. I have had quite a stressful week at work, to be fair. So we'll see how we go, see how much I'm enjoying it. I don't want to be kind of mad mental too late. And I think possibly, again, I'll make a decision as we go through the weekend, but my partner is away on Monday and Tuesday night next week. So it may well be that I skip Sunday coming and then just do Monday, Tuesday Thursday, Friday next week. So we'll see how we go. We will see how we go. But yeah, I also, Kerry, you'll be delighted to know I have a simulator game. It's not Supermarket Simulator, however, but I do want to have a go at Water Park Simulator because everybody I have seen playing that game has been having the absolute best time ever. And it just looks absolute chaos. And I'm thinking, coming off the back of this particularly stressful game, why not? Why not try another stressful game straight off the back of that? So I've got quite a few games that are stacking up in the background. So we've got Water Park Simulator, we've got Clover Pit, which is a horror gambling game that's doing the rounds at the moment, which looks pretty cool. And I've got Dad's Monster House 2, which is a point and click kind of puzzler. We really enjoyed playing the Dad's Monster House. You've just been visiting the Wetchy Water Park, indeed. Yes. I had when we were watching Wade playing it today. I bought it for myself, thinking, "Oh, it's a reasonable discount on Steam at the moment." And I got it for Banshee as well. While I was while I was on, it's Friday, just a wee treat for her, and that's obviously what she's playing now. But so that's cool. Other stuff. Haircut tomorrow, so I'm hoping I can get out from a haircut tomorrow because it needs doing. So we'll get that sorted out. Then the shopping, and then I actually might have to. I've got for the first time in about 5 years, I've actually got an exam that I need to do for a work qualification by mid-November, and I am really not looking forward to that at all, because it's about contract stuff, and I haven't used the contract for about 6 or 7 years, so I am gonna have to actually study for the exam, which is a little bit disconcerting to me as I have not studied anything for a large number of years. And I tend to find that my mind wanders very quickly when I have to sit down and start reading stuff and try commit stuff to memory. So God knows, I need to start kind of. I think there's modules I can do in preparation, but there's supposed to be like 30 hours worth of modules you can go through. That's a lot of modules to get through when you're full-time working, and doing other bits and pieces as well. So yeah, not great. And I've just realized I think I'm off the week that I need to. I'm on holiday the week that I need to complete it, so I may have even less time to do it. So I better knuckle down and actually get started learning something. That having been said, I'll probably get all the stuff out, look at it, and think, nah, not this weekend. So we'll need to see where that goes. But yeah, it's an interesting one. It's an interesting one. So that's something to not look forward to over the next few weeks. Not keen at all to be going back to studying at my age. That's I did all that years and years and years ago. Don't want to be doing it anymore. So, and what else? We've beaten the target for the charity this month, which is fantastic. I'm in two minds as to. I'll have a Twitch payout coming in about a week's time, a week and a half's time, maybe. So I'm kind of thinking, do I throw that? Seeing we've beaten the target for this charity, maybe I'll just throw that on the pile for the next charity. Not that I know what that next charity is at this point in time. I'll have a look at that as well over the next few days, to see who will support. I would imagine it'll be somebody, as we're going towards Christmas now. So last time we went towards Christmas, we supported the Trussell Trust, which is obviously food banks in the UK. So we may well continue that theme, and support the either Trussell Trust or somewhere local, more local to myself, where I know that people are going to get the benefit of the money or whatever. So I'll have a look at that over the next couple of days, and then we'll work that one out. We're very close to follower goal of 875. We're currently sitting at 870. So if anybody's got any followers down the back of the sofa, give them a nudge and get them in here. We are so close to 875, and then, kind of bizarrely, we'll be on the road to 900. Much as Banshee's on the road to 1,000, we'll be on the road, the proper road to 900, which is kind of incredible, really. We crossed the line of 500 last December. I think it was probably about mid-December we hit the 500. So, we're now start of October. Is there a possibility of getting 125 followers between now and December? I would say that was probably a bit much, but yeah, we shall see. We shall see. It'll be an interesting one, that. Let me do this. I just want to see what's happening there. Indeed, cool. Sorry, my partner is sending me photos of the boys all cuddled together, which they never ever do, really. So they must be feeling a little bit cold, or hearing the noise outside with the wind and rain thrashing against the window and thinking, need safety in numbers here. So yes, all good. We have we've been stacking people in recently, which is great, and yeah, it would be fantastic if we could hit 900 before Christmas. That would be absolutely amazing. I would hope that we could possibly do that, and then we'll march on from there and see where we get to. I think it'll be reasonably close. I think at 1,000, I would consider myself having reasonably made it. As a smaller streamer, to hit 1,000 followers would be amazing. So that's the target at the moment. I think the target at the start of the year was really just to put another sort of few hundred followers on, but to be in the position we're at now is incredible. So thank you to everyone for their support on both the charity and on the follower count as well. And yeah, it's all good. Is anyone doing anything nice this weekend? Is anybody actually going out of the house this weekend? Anybody going shopping? Kerry, are you going shopping? Lily, are you going shopping? Or have you had enough of going on public transport here, there, and everywhere this week? As I say, get my haircut tomorrow and we'll get the food shopping in. Beyond that, I am not. I think I'm just chilling this weekend. Nice. I'm not planning on doing anything. Too much other than my usual foray out into the wild. I need to film Buried Under Deliveries. Ooh, good. I can imagine. I'd love to see Kerry's delivery pile in her house. I can imagine just this corner which has just got stuff stacked up, waiting for filming. But yeah. And Kerry got a code today from the big Deathy's Big Bingo Bonanza, so we've paid out that. So I'll probably do that again. I'll probably do that again for this month, to be fair. So we'll start anew in terms of the. You can do it on the. No problem. You can do it on the leaderboard. You can do it for 30 days. So when we get to the end of October, probably slightly before, because I'll be away the end of October, early November. We'll do that for 30 days worth, and whoever's on the leaderboard at that point, we will put everybody in a wheel. Richard, Ioadi, and Bob Mortimer events next weekend. I can't wait for that. Nice. Bob Mortimer was on the One Show tonight. He was very quiet, actually. I think he'd been told to maybe not witter on like he normally does, because he was oddly quiet on the sofa. He did his little bit about his new book coming out, and the new series of Gone Fishing, and then he just kept quiet while everybody else talked, which was a wee bit weird for him. Normally he's very, very chatty and he kind of gets involved in everything that's going on, but it was quite funny. I was kind of having a bit of a giggle about it. So yes, what have we got here that we can do on this bingo board? Oh, Death takes in a delivery for next door. Did I ever? Funny story. There was a mail delivery which kind of got shoved through my letterbox. I could hear the postman sort of half struggling, pushing it through the letterbox. And I thought, that sounds like some sort of package. I don't think we're due anything coming in, but I thought, well, maybe my partner's got something. Went down, it was for next door. This postman never looks properly at what he's shoving through the door. It drives me nuts. Number of times I've had to get letters and stuff and put them next door. Anyway, so I took that out at lunchtime and shoved it through the letterbox. So that was that. And then an hour and a half later, knock at the door, ding dong, nip down the stairs. Somebody standing saying, can you take this parcel in for next door? Now, there's 3 people, 3 adults live in that house, and all 3 of them were out. The cars were all off the drive, etc. Now, okay, you can't always control when somebody's going to deliver something, but the number of times this bunch order stuff that doesn't go through the letterbox, and they're never in. So anyway, I took the thing in, said that's fine. It's a small parcel, it'll be fine. An hour and a half later, another knock at the door, and this was another delivery driver, but I was in the middle of a fairly important call at that point. So I kind of rattled down the stairs, whipped the door open, looked at the guy, and he said, "Can you?" And I said, "No, sorry, I'm on a call." You'll never guess what the guy had. I defy anybody to guess what the guy had as a delivery for next door, bearing in mind they were not in the house. If you can guess what it was, you can have another £10 voucher. Because I kind of looked at it and thought, absolutely not. No, not a guitar. A fridge. No. You'll never guess. Two number car tires. Who orders car tires when they're not in? That's mental. And I thought, I'm not faffing about trying to get tires into the house and get photos taken and names sorted out and everything. I said, sorry, I'm in the middle of an important call. I can't waste any more time, and kind of shut the door on the guy, which I always feel really sorry for the delivery driver because it's not their fault. They're essentially just trying to empty their van and not have to take back to the depot. But it's so irritating, you know? So yeah, that was I think that's probably, it's the second biggest thing that they've had delivered that they weren't there to pick up. There was an absolutely massive box at some point that they got delivered, and I can't quite remember what it was. Because it was a couple of years ago. But that was an absolute banger, that one. Opened the door, the guy standing there with 2 tires. Can you take this for next door? No. Sorry, bye. So I did indeed take a delivery in for next door. I am not streaming in 2K. I've not had an alcoholic drink tonight either. Even though it be Friday. Yeah, again, I'm not sure whether they would have. It was DPD, so you know what, like, if DPD, any of these guys don't get anybody when they knock the door, they just go to the next neighbour and see if they can palm it off on them. So I wouldn't say it was 100% their fault this time, but as I say, I was like, nah, I'm just too. I genuinely was busy. I had to kind of. I had to obviously shut off my camera and my mic and rattle downstairs to see who was at the door, and then run back up the stairs again because it was one of the more important calls that I've taken in recent times. So, so that was that. All good. Right. I think what we will do is Hello, Pemmy. How are you? Are you good? Lovely to see you in. Remember to scan your ID card. We are here. I was just looking at that on the screen. Yes. There we go. So I need to pee. Oh, there we go. Did that beep twice? That was weird. I need to pee. So I will go and pee. We'll do a quick be right back. I'll make a decision as to whether or not I keep this hoodie on because I'm not absolutely cooking, so it might be okay, to be fair. But I'll pee and then we'll come back and we shall get into this game and see what the hell's happening. Yes, thank you very much. Right, we will go and do that. And I'll see you in a couple of seconds. Oh, I told you. I told you. What did I tell you?
I told you. What did I tell you? Didn't I tell you? 'Cause I told you. And when did I tell you? A long time ago. And what did I say will happen when I told you? Exactly what just happened.
See? It is close. Be aware. What's close? What the heck? Shut the door, shut the door, shut the door, shut the door. It's me. Where's the gas station? I wonder where it could be. It'd be really useful if there was some sort of marker or something that actually showed you where the gas station was. Turn night light. Ooh. That's an anomaly. Oh God. Oh, you didn't tell me I could die. I can touch the candle. Oh hell. So I can put the candles out. Do I want to put the candles out? What do you think, Chad? Am I... Jesus!
Can you tell me your name? Can you tell me your name?
It's close to midnight. It's close to midnight. The subway train is half full. How did you enjoy stream last night? Well, I opened the map 4,372,581 times and still didn't realise where I was. So I'm going the wrong way. Right, I think I kind of know what I'm trying their best to get right into the very corner of the screen there. Just about did it as well. No, I don't. There's another opportunity for you. Peppermint oil in the windows and doors works wonders, but you can't use it because you have a cat. Just get rid of the cat then. Get a dog, they're better. I like it when you get to pee in a game. The Fears to Fathom games are fantastic for that. Hello. What the hell's happening with that car? Yes, it's a doodah charger. Let's go. Shocking, young Lily. Shocking. Oh my God. I knew it. I knew there'd be something that's going to absolutely
Right, let's go
get
back
me
to
cancelled
this.
here.
Oh, where are we? Why is that not working?
I'm now convinced. I am
You were right there.
absolutely
That was
convinced.
easy mid-leave territory indeed. Right. How are we? Hello, 16. How are you? Long time no see. How's the job going? The new job? I know it's not new anymore, but you still enjoying it? Still better than the last place? Right. Come on, game. Let's see. Yeah. Right. Job is lots of hours, but better working, and I'm settling in well. Good. I'm glad to hear it. Ooh, category change. We've done that. Right. Please, please work and just off nights, which are a little hellish, but they're done now. Good. Glad to hear it. Right. Where's this going to leave us? We parked up on the top of the hill last night. Oh, you naughty, naughty little thing. It's taken us back to the... Why did it take us away back there? That's mental. Hang on a minute. Whoa. If it's taken us back there, have we done the delivery? Yeah, we have. Mountain Town. Yes. Sorry. Sorry. Where are we? I forgot completely. We'll go there. And... Gamba. We were on... Oh, I don't think I've changed this. Yeah. 2 seconds, folks. How am I going to do this? Yeah, ignore what comes up with a ta-da because I've forgotten to change this today. But yeah. Let me change this to open. That. Ta-da! So it was Ultra Rosa. Hey! Lily did it! Woohoo! See, that's why you asked. You knew. Deep down inside, you knew that that's what it was. Lily got 3,100 points. Hello, Heartless. How are you? Are you good? Lovely to see you in. Remember and grab your bingo card. Remember to scan your citizen ID. And we'll all be good. Right, so we've done that. I can leave that there so I remember to do that. It's Lily's day today. It appears to be Lily's day today, doesn't it? Right, so we're there. And then right, where are we? I can't remember where Mountain Town is. Where is Mountain Town before we make any rash decisions? Lopton. I don't think we've been to Mountain Town. Have we been to Mountain Town? Is Mountain Town... Okay, let's go here. Lopton. I think we're going to need to go back to... Let's get back anyway. Let's get back to where we need to be. So we'll go back to... Because we've done this. Oh, God. Still haven't got any better at that. We've still got enough fuel, which is okay. We are running out of energy, though, which is not great. I think that's what we were trying to do last night. Last night I was trying to find a vending machine or somewhere that I could buy some energy drink or tea or coffee or something.
Whoa, that's so bad. Now, we couldn't go into either of those houses. I tell you what I did want to check. No. I've seen most of Lake played, to be fair, so there's no there's no incentive for me to actually play it. I don't know where that goes, but I don't really have the energy to go there, wherever it may be. I need to go back this way so we can get to... Indeed, yes. It was all good last night. I didn't lose any cargo. Sometimes it's a little bit monster truckish. Right. Where did we go here? Let's see if there's a job to pick up anything from round here. Easy pizza, okay. That gives us some money. Easy flowers, pawn shop. So we go Lopton. That would give us another couple of... That's quite a lot of money though, 2820. Let's go there. From Easy Flowers. God knows where that is, but... Okay. Now, we are... Where are we? Yeah, we're in Munton at the moment. Hello, Stinker. How are you? Lovely to see you in. Right, I need to find somewhere that's got energy drinks, because I might have one in my inventory, but I can't quite remember. I seem to remember I had one spare just in case. Woo, woo. You're doing good? Good. To Munton, alright. Okay, we're doing okay. We're coming back across the bridge here. Now, we did this last night. It's weird. Munton. Upper Munton. Now, where did we have to do? Too bad you can't energy drink and drive. I know. It's a bit of a weird one, that. Hello, Doomskirt. How are you? Are you good? Where am I? Head to Winton. Okay. To Winton. Domskirt, I should say. Not Doomskirt. What am I? I can't read. Welcome on in. Okay. Right. This is Easy Auto, and that's the pawn shop. And we're going to Winton. Okay, so our fuel's not going down that badly, so we're okay from that point of view. We just need to... We just need to make sure that we've got energy at some point, which we'll need to get, hopefully, in Winton. Ooh, okay, Winton's that way, in the tunnel to Mountain Town. See, we should have gone to Mountain Town. That's annoying now. Anyway, we've made our bed, we're just going to have to lie in it. So, we need to build up a stock of... Yeah, I never had a post around in a van. To be fair, I never did the country rounds. It was the country rounds that
Right, up here. What's that up here? Oh, maybe I shouldn't have gone this way. Easy flowers, that's where we need to be, I feel. Oh, look, I've got no energy. Still haven't got to picking up my card. No, you haven't. Okay. Greetings. Seb? Oh, no. New guy. I guess you're doing deliveries now. I'm Ada. I'm not talking very well these days. Okay. Goodbye. Right, we need to pick up this. And we need to... Oh my god. We are creeping. Close. Have I got any energy? Right, okay, good. Oh. It is so quick to... Oh, this is an easy one. Nice. Right, we need to get here and get a... Right. Okay. So we are off and running. I'm assuming... Hang on a minute. Where are we supposed to be going? Okay. So we're going back to Munton. That's okay. That's okay. As long as we're in the right place. We've got fuel in the tank. We've got energy in our system. It's weird that that marker suddenly popped up though. That confused me a little bit. But we're just trying to make some money at the moment. We're going to need a few runs, I think. Problem is that it's just a complete inventory management thing, this. Because we're going to need to do a few runs backwards and forwards to make some cash. Because ultimately we're... Oh my god. We're trying to find enough money to buy this coffee pot, which is like $50. But we also need to keep fuel in our tank, which will keep going down. So I think we're going to need about 120 odd dollars if we're going to, you know, properly get on with this now. Okay. How do we know where we're going? Stop. So we've just got to Munton. So it looks like we're going... So when we come to the thing, they come to the big long bridgey thing, we hook round to the left. We don't go across the bridge. So that's cool. Kerry, did you buy the Sims pyjamas from Primark? Upper Munton, this is where we're going, I feel. Or the Animal Crossing ones. Was tempted, very tempted, yeah. I know Banshee bought the Sims ones. Creeping wood. Don't take your eyes off the road. Oh my god. Okay, we've gone a bit off-piste there, but that's okay. Ooh, okay. This is pretty rough. It's getting worse and worse outside, weather-wise. I hope we get... We're going to need to do an absolute banger of a job and start getting some real cash pretty quickly. Because we're going to run out of fuel soon. This is a long way up. Here we go. At least we've got the marker picked up now. But it's one of these that I'm desperate to find out what's happening with the story. But at the same time, I'm kind of terrified to go too far because I need to get things like fuel, etc. So let's do that, and we can open that and pick up that. And drop that there and do that. And we've got some cash in on hand. Now, if we could get a job... Let's see if we can get an intercity job that starts here. At the pawn shop, okay. At the Easy Cafe. Like, give us one... Easy Mark. Right, okay. $40. Oh, that's enough. That'll keep us, you know, trekking on. It's actually quite a good one. And we actually have to go past where we get the fuel as well, so that's quite cool. Right, we'll start that. Pick up from Easy Mart. Yes, that's here. So we can get out and we can go to the shop. Jeez Louise. That's because we're low energy, that's what it is. Hey mate, I seem to have dropped the feminist literature I was just reading. Any chance you've seen it around? Okay. Weirdo. Can I do that? No. Okay. Okay, we are in. Whew. Where do you redeem it? You DM me it on the Discord. Oh. If you DM me it on Discord, Stinker, I will sort it out. So long as it doesn't involve any bodily functions. I'm not having any bodily function. Or could be deemed offensive. Oh god, I was just... Oh, how did this... Okay, yeah. It's getting dark. Whoa. Just as well I've got these snow chains on. This is Stinker coming home from his work. This is just a normal day for Stinky. I'm saying, oh my god, look at these... It's totally safe and wholesome. I'm saying, look at these conditions. And this is Stinky's basically saying, yeah, this is just me. Okay. Yeah, that's Canada. Right, we're tanking out. This is 3 AM drive home to the pub after 24 pints. Yeah, just don't hit the moose. Okay, so we need to go this way because we're headed back to Mountain Town. We're headed back to Mountain Town. Ooh, that lump always catches me out. How are we doing for fuel? Okay. Okay, we must be coming up to... Yeah, okay, we're going to tunnel to Mountain Town. Okay, this is where we need to be. Fuel looks okay at the moment. Energy's a bit ropey.
but I feel we're going to need to get that. We don't even have asphalt roads where I am, just bumpy gravel with large potholes. Oh my god. I think we're going to need to get this coffee pot thing before we do the final radio transmitter, because that was the one that we tried a couple of times. Okay. Welcome to Mountain Town. Where's the drop-off point? Come on now. I would have thought I'd have started to get the thing by now. Okay, hang on a minute. Where are we? Well, we're going to Weston. To Weston to Easton. Okay. Yeah, what I was saying is, yeah, I kind of want to push on with the story, but you can't, because if you try and push on with the story, and you aren't fueled properly, and you don't have enough energy, then you're just going to run out of stuff. And trying to balance the amount of money you're making, along with the energy, along with the fuel. Hello, Kate. Did you fall asleep? No, but you are sleepy. Were you just spending time at Wetchy Park? Too much park today, indeed, yeah. Okay. We're coming up on our destination. Weston. Okay, we've picked that up, so this is gonna... Right, I think what we'll do is we'll drop this off, we'll get quite a bit of money for this. Indeed. Okay, we're in. Our tailgate's open. Damn it. Right. Unfreeze so I can get moving. Right, so we've now got $74. So that's enough to buy... Now, we've got... Let me get out and shut this tailgate. And I'm going to go and get a couple of energy drinks while we're here. Okay, so I've drank that one, which I didn't really mean to do, but...
Okay, let's put that away and get in. Now, I think if we get another one, I'm kind of tempted to spend the rest of the money on fuel. Because we're just next to the petrol station and the fuel gauge has dropped quite significantly, so... I think if we get another drink... we're not too bad on the energy level. And then we go and get some fuel, because it's just the Easton, so we're just kind of the... I mean, I could buy the pot thing that we're supposed to get, but that's like 50 bucks. And I'm not entirely sure. I think we'll just do another big job after this one. And after we've got that, we're kind of set for the next bit of the adventure, I think. So we might need to do another big job. Easton, I think, is where we're going to get the fuel, and then we can get properly fueled up. Have I gone too far? See, I've learned I didn't absolutely thrash it over the top of there and end up dying. So we are there. Hello. Let's just jump across here so I can see that. Right, okay. Exactly who I wanted to see. To prove that there is no such thing as a benevolent God. Give me $60. Well, as long as it's for fuel. Right, we have totally fueled up. So that's cool. Let's see if we can get a big job on the way. So I want to go to Snowy Peaks for $40 from the bar. Or... That's a good one. Easy Auto. Definitely do that one. We pick up from Easy Auto. Where the hell is Easy Auto? Because that'll give us enough money. So we're going to Upton. Well, we're going beyond Upton. Easy Auto. Where the hell's Easy Auto? It's round here, isn't it? Is it? I have no recollection of where Easy Auto is. I think it might be down here. Yeah, there. Nice. Okay, so we've got reasonable energy, we've got full fuel, and let's get a big job on the go. Oh. Every time I see you in that truck, I think it's Seb. Seb told me something the last time I saw them, but I still can't remember. You're a fat lot of good. I miss them. Well, not enough to remember their last words to you. Oh. Every time I see you. Okay, yeah. Where's me delivery? Or did I not start it? God damn it. I thought I'd started the job. Right, okay. Okay. Oh, it's been so nice to play with all our friends the last few days. MK must miss Seb so much. I can't imagine not having my closest friend while everyone else has found each other. Sussy. Oops. Okay, we're in. So, we want to go way up past Upton again. So we're going to Snowy Peaks. Nice. Right, let's go. We're trucking. We are trucking. What are you playing tomorrow, Kay? Do you know? Have you had a think what you're playing tomorrow? Ooh. Ooh, ah, ee, ooh, ooh, ah, ee, ooh. Do, 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 do. You get any thoughts what your I was going to ask Kerry what she was going to buy, but she's not here anymore. Oh, you are here. Didn't look like you were in the chat list. Oh, there you are. Yeah. You had any thoughts about what you might use your voucher towards, or if you had your eye on anything? I never really look at PlayStation. I never really know if there's sales or whatever, because I very rarely turn the PlayStation on. I was super salty. Ghost of Tsushima. Ghost of Tsushima or Ghost of Yoti, because well, it's not really a sequel, but the next game in the series came out yesterday, I'll say. It's a very good game, mind. You'll like it because you enjoyed the early Assassin's Creeds. And it's effectively when Assassin's Creeds were good. Without... No. They're not related, basically. Totally different protagonists. We're off and running. Not too fast through here. I mean, Ghost of Yoti looks absolutely stunning, but I'm not paying 70 odd quid for it. And I'm not in that much of a hurry to play it. It's just annoying. The thing that irritates me most about Sony is, I'll give you an example. My favourite game of all time is Bloodborne. Hello Cerberus, how are you? My favourite game of all time is Bloodborne. Just as I said that, Cerberus appears. And I got it on physical copy. But then I bought the PS5 without the disc drive, so obviously couldn't use my physical copy. But I had PlayStation Network thing, and therefore I could play Bloodborne. But now I don't have the PlayStation Network thing. I've actually had to buy the digital version of Bloodborne to play the game I've got a platinum of on my PlayStation. It's so annoying. Just because they don't allow you to play Right, so I'm going Munton. You know, they can't figure out that if you've got the platinum and you've got the disc, but you don't have a disc drive. Yeah, it's so silly. Now that was reasonably straightforward. That was lots of money for that. So we want to go to Mountain Town potentially for $31 or 20 or 16 or give us a biggie. Give us a biggie. Right, so the bar, we can get the bar or flowers or pizza. The bar or bar. I can't remember where the bar is. It would have been really nice if we could have got easy auto there. Let's drive a bit here. It's in Upper Munton, isn't it? If I go to Upper Munton... See, I haven't really spent that much in fuel here, actually, so we're kind of okay there. Let's just do one more job back to Mountain Town. I almost tripped my small angel of a doggo. She got right under my feet. Nightmare. That's not good. Although, dogs have a tendency. Mine do this every now and again, and they're not small dogs. But they seem to apparate behind you. One minute you're looking at them faffing about halfway up the hall, and you turn around to do something, and all of a sudden you've stood in their paw because they're standing right behind you. And you're like, how the hell did you get from there to there without me hearing you and seeing what you were up to? Yeah, they're like ninjas sometimes. So, how have you been, Cerberus, since we last spoke? We started this game last night, and it's supposed to be a cozy game, and it turned into one of the most stressful games in the history of the planet. Very quickly. And there seems to be a slightly dark tale going on in it as well, of deception and potential fraud. Right, okay. Mountain Town. So that's from the pawn... Where the hell's the pawn shop? Where's Easy Eats? Ooh, hang on a minute. Right, okay. I could do with getting that. That's a good one. Okay, so that's in Winton, so we're going back the way. Oh, no. Aye. Okay, so we're going back the way. We're in Munton at the moment, so we need to go to Winton. Well, that was a bit of a waste of time. However, we've still got enough fuel, so it's all good. It's all good. We can just chat on the way back. Speaking of dog, I need to walk and feed her. Hold on, I'll be looking. No. Yes, I almost did that a couple of nights, last night. A couple of times last night, I should say. That's why my dogs to be about 10 to 30k, so you don't have to be too scared. Well, mine are just over 20, Hemi, both of them. But they still seem to be able to do this stealth cloak every now and again. That they just bypass the laws of physics and get in behind you. Normally when there's food about, I have to say. Their food, not our food. 4.5 kilos. Well, I could see how you could stand on that, to be fair.
I think there's rabbits that are heavier than that. Yeah, absolutely. Okay, so we're going back to Winton. But yeah, my boys they're about 21-ish, but they're normally between 19 and 21 kilos. Every time we take them to the vet, they're kind of a little bit down or a little bit up, one of the two. I'll find out on Thursday because they're going for the annual booster. She's at least one of those. They're really nice and docile. She's a Yorkie Maltese. Ooh, lovely. My two are headbangers. They're Sprocker Spaniels. So they've got... they've got Springer Spaniel and Cocker Spaniel blood. So they're psychopathic and they never ever ever get tired. That's about the summation of a Sprocker Spaniel. Yeah, is that your biggest fear, is it, Lily, in terms of dogs? They are very energetic, so yes, I can understand if you're not really a dog fan. They can be a little bit hard to deal with. Okay, we rockin', we rollin'. Howdy, whippersnapper. Have you ever seen a sunset, lad? Most remarkable beauty you've ever seen. Here and then gone in an instant. Kind of like us. Pepe is poodle and Japanese Spitz. Whoa, I don't know what a Japanese Spitz looks like. I'll need to have a look at that. No. Whoa, 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 whoa. Should I? Probably. I'm just thinking, should I get some energy drink? My biggest fear is all of them. The Spaniels are probably up there. Yeah, they are extremely excitable. They are indeed. But then they're not... like Sam... Oh, right, okay. They're excitable, Lily, but they're not... they haven't got a bad bone in their body, really. They're just kind of goofy. More than anything. But I do understand. When I was younger... Hang on a minute, I think I might have gone the wrong way here. No, I'm right. When I was younger, there was a member of my extended family had red setters, and I used to be terrified going to their house as a kid, because they are well known for being absolutely loopy off the charts, and this thing it wasn't wired to anything. It was just crazy. It didn't like bare its teeth and bark and shout. It was just very, very, very excitable. And if you're not happy around dogs, then yeah, it can be very intimidating, I understand. Whoa, whoa, whoa. This is not doing my fuel consumption any good. My neighbour's dog's been my worst nightmare since I was young, but I don't know what breed he is. Yeah. It's difficult. I mean, if you're not used to them. As a kid, I was not very happy around dogs at all. But I think when I was about 7 or 8, I was walking to school one day and a black Labrador came bounding across the field towards me and it didn't try and bite me, but somehow my hand got inside its mouth, and it scared the living daylights out of me.
I kind of realise now that I probably was flapping my hands round about trying to stop it from getting to me, which wasn't doing any good in the situation. So I'm going to... He's big, loud and jumpy on people when you go into the house. Yeah. I mean, to be fair to them, they should really, you know, knowing your fear, they should make sure he's not about when you go in. Or put him in a room or somewhere. Or at least keep him in a lead. I would do that. If somebody who was nervous round about dogs came to my house, I would make sure the boys were kind of corralled a bit. But yeah, I do get it. Oh God. Okay, it's good that we're going to Weston because this is where the it's a jumping up. I know like you with dogs, especially when I don't know them. Yeah, I mean, again, I understand the nervousness. You're never quite sure, you know. But very, very, very few dogs are so unpredictable that they would bite. I think you would know fairly early on, just by watching them, whether or not they were going to be a problem or not. But it's hard if you don't really understand dog mentality or whatever. Then yeah, I fully appreciate that they can be a little bit overwhelming. Well, if he's licking you, that's a good sign. If dogs are licking you, that's a very good sign. They're just excited and happy to see you. And if they're making weird noises, that's just like you getting a new Taylor Swift album. It's just the squee noises you make when you're listening to all the tracks on a new album. It's just in canine speech. So ultimately, they're just happy to see you. But and again, it's quite hard to actually train the jumping bit out of a dog. It depends on the breed as well, obviously, but that's the one thing that my partner and I have really struggled to combat. Everything else we've managed to get them. The recall's good. They'll listen to you. They'll stop. They'll sit and wait for food. Everything we've trained them on, they respond really well. And I'm not suggesting that every dog owner is as conscientious, perhaps, and willing to spend as much time as we have been. But it's really hard to stop a dog bouncing up and down when it gets excited, especially when it's off the lead. Okay. Right, we have the cash now. Look at us go. So we need to see goals. 60 from the depot in Snowy Peaks. We just come from there. Oh my god. So many people near me. Have you ever thought about doing some sort of immersion therapy type thing where you actually try and get over the... You know, you actually go and expose yourself to nice dogs, smaller dogs to begin with, and then maybe progress up. I am a nice small dog. Where have you been, Kuru? I've been having to solo drive this. It's not the same having Lily beside me. I haven't tried to kill you tonight either. Or I haven't left you. I haven't left you in the van. What? Oh hell, you know what I should have done? I'm silly. I should at least try and make some money out of this. Whoa, dude, look at that. $55. I was teaching, took the bus, so I got home later. Okay. Is that all that we're going to get? Yeah, you can. That's not a problem. I want to do this job, but I don't want to pick it right away in case the last job here is more than $55. Okay, so we'll go there. So I need to go east then. It's probably the cutest dog I've ever seen. Let's go and do that because we've got plenty of fuel, so we should be maximizing our monies. Whilst we can, and we need to go to Snowy Peak anyway, so you know we're almost paying for our. We're almost paying for our saucepan thing in this one trip alone. Although we could do with getting some energy drinks, and we could do with getting some. I mean, oh shoot. Yeah, just put it in pet pics on the Discord, Lily. That'd probably work, because then everybody can see it. Oh, I remember what I was supposed to tell you. Seb was babbling about EasyCo programming. Something about the SD unit. And the cluster? Does that make any sense to you? It doesn't, but it's it's given us oh, hang on. Woo 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 woo. Right. Place, close. Get in the car. Right. And then we can go forward. I need to get another couple of energy drinks before we go anywhere, because seems to. In fact, let's get some fuel. Let's do the whole lot. We're here. Let's just buy up what we need. Top up the fuel, because it can't be that expensive. Because we've got quite a bit of surely this will have no environmental impact. We'll give it an entire shoes, but you're not worth the effort. $27.50. Now go away. Right, okay, so we're now 100% fueled. Okay. Okay, we're there. Sorry, I was just checking to see when the next ad is due. And then we can just I'm going to get out and get another one actually and drink that. This one's constantly needing a kick. Right, now we can get going. We've got the stuff. Right, 2 seconds. I shall do that. Discord. Themes gaff. Oh, he's like a lurcher. He's like a baby lurcher. He's lovely. What an amazing wee dog. Well, he's not so wee, but he's beautiful. I love him. They're so good. That's cool. Right, okay. Oh, they grow much bigger. It'll be about 3 times the size of that when it gets fully grown. At least twice the size, if not 3. But what they tend to do is he won't be quite as bulky. He'll be kind of skinny. Oh, I've gone the wrong way. They tend to have big, long, lanky legs and kind of skinnier bodies. But they are very passive. Lurchers are very, very passive dogs. Very, very good-natured. Could be a bit grumpy with other dogs, I suppose, but... And we're off and running. Right, 2 minutes until the ad break. So we shall crack on here until the ads start. And then I will stop for the ad break and then we'll come back, finish our delivery, get our cooking pot or whatever it is, and then crack on with this 3rd radio station, see if we can get to the top of there. Hello Nat, how are you? You're dead, yeah. Nat was having just the best time with the game today. The game she was playing today was so good. She was on a boss fight, and the boss fight was incredible. The mechanics were so great. Nat was really impressed. So impressed she kept pointing at the screen to tell everybody how good the mechanics were. You know things are getting a little bit stressed when the gamer is pointing at the screen saying, "See? See?" And using expressions like, "I mean," "I mean, look at that," "I mean, see," "I mean, how?" I felt sorry for you. Especially because, I don't know why, but there are certain, there are certain communities and certain games that people find it just absolutely impossible to not talk about it. Right, are we in ad break? Are we going to an ad break? Right, hang on a minute. I'm gonna run the ads now. I'll just stop here for a second. We'll go to be right back. I think my ads have kind of gone a bit weird. I should run them now. So let me do that. Take a break, and we'll be back. Kingdom has, yeah, absolutely. Pee break, not too badly. Yeah, it was making me laugh a little bit. The amount of advice in inverted commas you were getting, both backhanded and very overt. Anyway, let me run these ads so we get the benefit of that. I'll take a break, go have a pee, wash your hands, get a snack, whatever, and I'll see you in 3 minutes. There we go. You know who this is, don't you? This is Hazel. She's got her scrubs on, man. She's at the optometrist. Who's this guy? Hello? Ooh, it looks like a stone from some kind of ring. Okay. Not much worse than a stone in your ring, mate. Not that I know terribly much about that kind of thing. I don't think this is going to be terribly great out here. That wasn't... Oh, dude. Runaway door. Ah! Foiled.
I've been sucking this pipe all morning. I haven't got a drop out of it. Little Samantha here said he crusted over. We need to dampen that topsoil pronto.
Moo. Oh god. Loop. Ah. Princess Zelda, now that we've arrived, please allow me to welcome you back as well. Oh, he's a big sook, him, isn't he? Oh, Princess Zelda, now you've arrived, please allow me to welcome you back as well. Where was you when I got stolen away and stuck in a blooming jewel?
I'm so smart. First try.
Indeed. Got gem. Ooh, okay. Dude. There was no need for that at all. I did shut that door. Why is the door now open again? Oh yeah! Fish cake, man, that was terrifying. First one's normally blank. Oh, okay. We have a cursed child. We have a cursed child. Alert, alert. Everybody back off. We have a cursed child. Downstairs probably, You son of a gun. That was quite a good one. Where is he? Muted, I'm muted. I know I'm muted. Right, let's get going on this delivery. I'm not 100% sure where this delivery is going, certainly, other than Snowy Town. Oh God, we're right. So we don't know at this point in time. I've never played golf with friends, Nat, but I probably will end up going to bed. I'm getting my hair cut tomorrow, so I'll probably end up going to bed at a reasonable time. Thanks for the offer. Right, where am I supposed to be going with this delivery? I hope it's near the depot. Oh God, no! Ah! No! Okay, no one saw that at all. Everybody was lurking and nobody was paying any attention. Ooh, thunder. There's thunder outside. That's not good. Oh my god, we're so far along here. This is obviously why we're making so much money. It is so far away. I don't know where the depot is up here actually. So there's Easy Auto and the pawn shop. I don't know if I've seen where the depot is when I've been doing these things. Okay, let's go this way. Yes. It's definitely the right way here. I suppose it's this way. Because I seem to remember this is the way we went to get to the radio station, and we're going to be not far from the radio station by the time we've actually delivered this, which is not great because it's a good distance away. Thank God we refueled. Because I've got no concerns about fuel this time. I am itching to know what happens in the story though, so... That's the pizza place. Okay, at least we've got the marker popped up. Okay. Here. Alright, okay. Interesting. Can I get in here? No? An easy day. Okay. Right, so that we've now got money. Intercity jobs. Where are we getting that from? The bar. Bar. Cafe. Cafe. Bar. I mean, it would be as well to take the most expensive job that we can get. Because we will be going back that way. So it would be as well to pick that up. Pick up from the bar. Right, okay. Which is in Munton. Okay. Which is... Right, it's on our way back, so that's okay. The thing I'm not sure about is where this depot is. Let's just go for a quick wander around here. And see. I wouldn't have thought it would have been a way up here. To be honest. I feel a bit bad about just leaving that delivery just lying in the snow there. That seems a bit mad. To Munton. Well, I need to pick up there anyway, so. Okay, so the pizza's there. I wonder where this depot is, because that's our next... that's our next objective. Let's stop for a minute. And then... goals. See, it just says purchase the cooking pot from the depot in Snowy Peaks. But it doesn't... I don't know whether that... Where that... Oh, it's maybe that... Oh, right. Hang on a minute. Whoa. So we're... Is that where we're... Is that where we're buying this? Because that's kind of on our way back. This should be kind of round about here, I think. There was somewhere that, okay, I can't get in there. There was somewhere that we went that actually had a cooking pot in it, and I'm wondering if that's where I need to head to. That wasn't a depot as far as I'm aware. That was just a place. But it was, rather than going that way, we went this way and climbed the hill a bit, and then there was a place up here. That might have been here, actually. No, we can't get in there. Okay. Right, it's the bar and the cafe. The depot! Right, can we buy... Oh, yes, we can! Sigh. I'm hopelessly in love with Ellie, but they don't even see me. Surely it's not because I hide behind a building whenever I see them. That will cost $59.99. Okay, so we've now got that. Ooh, what's that? Is that an ATM? I'll just be here. Right, okay. Can we do anything with this? No. Ooh, we can buy energy drink. Coffee powder. Uh-huh. Yes, yes. Uh-huh. Don't give me the same dialogue over and over again. Okay. And then buy. Can't hear you, but the Red Cross Belgium sends warm hugs in celebration for your mission. We are out with our division. Good luck to you, Raven, fighting the good fight. Firewood. Why would I want firewood? Tea bags. Definitely getting them. Okay, I'm so glad. Right, so we've got, in tea bags, we've got coffee powder times 3, we've got a cooking pot, we've got 4 energy drinks, and we've got the lighter. So let's get some more tea. Duct tape. I wonder if I should get some of this just because. Good grief. Raven.
_Ravenhill just dropped 5 upgrade
And I
augmentations.
started a hype train as well. Thank you so much, Raven. You crazy man. I appreciate what you do. Thank you so much. Hey, Baseman, well done. Clem, well done. Kaz as well. It's all people that kind of hang about. That's cool. It's nice when that happens completely by random. Let's get some of everything just in case. Okay, so we've got that. I can't, but okay, I haven't got enough for the firewood. Maybe I should get. Right, let's not go crazy. Let's keep some money, and I'll get one energy drink actually. Right. So that's just kinda. Yippee!
Kurumi, I
Thank you
cheered
so much,
101
Kuru.
credits.
Get
UP.
in that hype train. Get them emotes. Well, core blimey, it would appear that it was actually Raven, easy Ravenhill. Mortis and et Interitus is my bot, but Raven did, so it's him that you need to thank. Right, where was I? Head to Munton. I am in. No, I'm not at Munton yet. Right, so that was going that way. Hang on a minute, hang on. We've got a message. Okay. Coffee is more cost effective than energy drinks. Find the cooking pot. Yes, we've done that. Purchase cooking. Purchase, yes. Brew coffee in a cooking pot. Place the coffee powder in a cooking pot over a lit fire. Select and complete one. Yeah. Okay. Cooking. Build a campfire with 2 pieces of firewood. Drop a piece of firewood on the ground. Place another on top. Start the fire with a lighter. Place the cooking pot on top and add an ingredient. Ingredients vary in yield and cook time. Wood stoves can also be cooked on. Okay. So, it would probably have been better to have bought the firewood. Thanks, Baseman. Enjoy the emotes. Yes, Munton. Where was I picking this up from? I can't remember where I was supposed to be picking up the job from. The bar, I think, wasn't it? Let's go in. Fingers crossed. Yo, I have a huge business idea for you. Yeah. Picture of vending machine that's so great, eh? It's not that then. Damn it! I can't remember where I'm supposed to be picking up the delivery from. Which is not clever. I don't suppose anybody was paying attention as to where I should have been picking this up from. Fancy seeing you here. I heard we're a different delivery driver, but I didn't know you'd be so handsome. You can call me Fit. Ooh, well, you've just called me Fit. Or call me the love of your life. It's really your choice. Hello. What? Love watching you walk away. Okay. Okay. Right. I am not sure where I am and where I'm supposed to be. So the depot's there. I don't want to go too far. And then find that I've gone entirely the wrong way. I don't even know where this is going. And if there's any point in going any further along here. Can I get in here? No. Okay. Right, where am I? This is the only thing that I would really love for this game, is to give you a marker as to where you actually are. Because sometimes it gets really, really difficult to understand where you physically are in relation to where you need to be. Now, I've got no idea whether I'm driving forwards or backwards here. I can't really piece together anything. I can't recognise anything that I've... Okay, I seem to be going down the way, which must be a good thing in some respect. I keep trying these doors because somewhere along the way here, there was somewhere I could get in. Okay, give me a landmark. Right, okay, so here... Right, so I actually need to be going back the way to the top of the hill. I had a feeling I needed to go further. I am also now beginning to slightly regret wearing this hoodie. It's getting very warm in here. You know? Despite the fact I'm seeing all this snow. Thank God we fueled up before we left on our travels. I mean, I could just abort the mission and pick up another one, but... So that's the depot. And that's the cafe. No bother. Thanks, Lily. Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate it. Ooh. Damn. Oh, that was close. I didn't realise you could actually run off the edge of the... Right. Okay, hang on a minute, though. Because this is just coming back down here. Right, anyway, let's go this way. If I can't find where I need to be... I kind of need to pick up another job, so that's the problem. To upper... Let's go Upper Mountain. That feels like the way to go. Hopefully I can pick up this job. And if I pick up the job, that'll give us another $40-odd. Which gives us a little bit of leeway in terms of buying some supplies. But I mean, we're reasonably well stacked up. Okay. Can I get in here? Doesn't look like it, does it? I mean, the doors... You need to eat, so be right back, not a problem. Enjoy food. Ooh, ah, oh, ah. Snow's hell up here. It's all bumpy and lumpy. I keep wanting. I'm always terrified. Hello, Sky. How are you? Are you good? You join me as I try and flip. I'm trying to stay on the road, Sky. How was stream? Did you just chat, or did you actually play a game? I think I kept checking in on you when I was working to see what was going on, and you were about 2 hours and you were still chatting. Just finished some movies. What movies were you watching? I'm sure it's the bar. You were meant to play a game. Yeah. Okay. Oi! Having nothing in the world but dreary weather and trees empties your soul. But maybe it's not so empty when you know a few people in it. Okay, yes, I've remembered. I knew it was a bar. Tuck and Dale versus Evil and Idle Hands. I have heard of neither of those. Are they good? Right. This is going to be kind of tough going. I tell you what, by the time we get to wherever we're going, this beer is going to be so good. Because it's going to be so cold. Or if comedy horrors, right? Have you seen One Cut of the Dead, Sky? You must have seen One Cut of the Dead. I keep wanging on about this movie. Yeah. And very few people have actually seen it, and it irritates me that people haven't watched it because it's so good. I mean, in the first half hour, I almost switched it off in the first half hour. Because I was like, what is going on here? This looks like somebody filmed it on a VCR. And then you obviously get further into it and you think, oh, that is absolute genius. And from that point on, you're just absolutely glued to the screen because it is so good. So if anybody in chat hasn't watched One Cut of the Dead and you're looking for a movie for spooky season, then I would heartily recommend getting hold of it. I think it's available for not so much money on Amazon Prime. I think I got it. To hire it. It was a couple of pounds. It'd probably be on Shudder as well, I would imagine. If you have a Shudder. Okay, yeah, so I'm going to go back this way. And this is going to go back to Mountain Town, I would have thought. Yes. Are you streaming tomorrow, Sky? I know you said you were going to try and stream a lot more this month because the Samaritan stuff. So if anybody's not following Sky, go and follow Sky, and also drop in past her streams because she's supporting the Samaritans all this month. Very important cause. If you've got a few pennies to spare, throw them her way. I'm working this weekend, so sad. I've got a lot next week, okay. Okay, we're beginning to run out of... Well, we're not beginning to run out of fuel, but we're beginning to run the fuel down. So, this is not good news. I can see that we're going to end up playing this on whenever I next stream, because I've made zero progress on the story. It's taken quite a bit of time to get fueled up and energied up and... Okay. Who has the monies? Close that. Right. So, I can't quite remember maybe I should go back to... Yeah, I think we're going to need to go back to this guy's house, because that's where we can find the coffee pot thing, so we can brew some coffee. And then we can try and make it to the top of this. Although I'm now beginning to question the fact that it said you can put... but that was for... okay. If we can light a fire halfway up the stairs to that place, okay. See, we're back to low energy again. Okay. We be cooking. Right. Right, okay. We are absolutely energied up our... We've got so much caffeine in us. It's ridiculous. So if we... Hello, Parto. How are you? Are you good? It is the weekend for you. Have you got any weekend plan? Not really, no plans as such. That's unusual for you. You know, mind you, you've had a busy week with your birthday and everything. You've normally got some sort of plan on the go. Any games to play? Anything you're looking at the moment? Have you bought anything on the Steam sale? I haven't bought that much on the Steam sale, really. There's been nothing I've been absolutely desperate to get. Why have we got the news on? We want the good musics. It is very, very windy here. The wind is absolutely battering around outside. I think the dogs are going to be a bit unsettled through the night. Which is not going to be good news for us, because we'll probably be awake with them being unsettled. But you know what I should have done? I should have brewed that coffee. I'm an idiot. I should have brewed the coffee and taken it with me before I came down here. I'm a silly boy. Because now I'm going to have to try and get up there. Still have to finish Silk Song. Okay. I bought a few things that are really discounted. Immortals of Avium, yeah. It's Sherlock Holmes that Awakened, After Image. Code Vein. Code Vein I've played. It's alright. It's not earth-shattering. I'm a bit worried about the second one, though. The second one looks really weird. It doesn't look anywhere like as good as the first one, but then I haven't, you know, played it or whatever. Maybe they made improvements to the gameplay, but on the face of it, it doesn't look quite as... The world looks really, really empty. After Image, I quite enjoyed, but the first boss I came across was so hard. Okay, so there's a tunnel to the fishing village. That's not where I want to be. And I've heard good things about the Sherlock Holmes games, but I've never actually played them. Okay, did I have to go there for the code? I just wanted to add it to my library because I played it in Game Pass. Yeah, I think I picked up for... I mean, I bought it ages ago. Easton. Yes. Eastern Radio Towers. This is where I want to be. Okay, so I should really be doing this now. Maybe this is the problem, that I tried to get up to the tower in the dark when it was really... I hadn't realised that that would make a difference. Weather-wise, because I seem to be kind of okay here. Although it's beginning to get obviously a bit colder now. I just couldn't see how to get up here before I froze to death. Maybe this will be our first death of the night. It's just a long, long, long way up. Okay, so maybe if I stand here, this will help. It does. I don't actually get burned to death. That's cheeky. I couldn't see this last night in the dark. I was actually at the top of these steps last night, and I couldn't see what I was doing. Right. Security gate, leave, Right, let's go. Yeah, there's heaps of those Sherlock Holmes games as well. Maybe I should have a look at them. Okay, let's have a look at this. Goals. Head to Fishing Town and open the security gate. I knew there was a reason I was sort of trying to get to Fishing Town. Now, I haven't got any jobs at the moment. Snowy Peaks, I don't want to be going there. Fishing Town, okay, Fishing Town? 40, 70. These are big jobs. From Easy Flowers. I wonder where Easy Flowers is. Easy Flowers is in Upton, is it? Okay, we'll take that one, because it's a decent job, that. Okay.
in Upton. I think we're going up here. Yeah. Okay, this is here. I know where we are, That's fine. Going round here. Then we're going out here. And we'll go all the way back here. Oh god, look, our fuel's going down. That's not good. Okay, let's go and get this. And then we'll put our... And then we'll go and do the next part of the storyline. Which should be cool. Okay, it's getting dark, mind. Am I going the right way? I think so. I think we're going in the right direction. Is it possible to drive off the edge? I haven't done it, Neil. Welcome in. No, because you can die. And it resets you back to a arbitrary point. And I don't know what that arbitrary point will be. If I'm entirely honest. Sauce is so spicy it hurts. Right, where's Easy Flowers? Are you good? Where do I... That's awful. If I had a mod here, I would get them to time you out. I think the flower shop's just along here. Right. Okay. We are in. Okay, greetings. Nice to see you again. It's been a while since I've spoken to someone new. It's such a nice soul. Okay, so we've got this, and we're going to fishing village. Whoops. Damn it. You're so kind, Neil. No, she said puns, Kubu, not buns. Oh, hell. Buns are tasty. This is almost Persona-like, the music in this. Did you have a good stream, Neo? Are you enjoying Firewatch? It took me a long time. It didn't take me a long time to play Firewatch. It took me a long time to get round to playing Firewatch. I only played it last year, I think, for the first time. getting spooky. Figure it. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I mean, it's one of these games. It's been given away that many times with everything. It's been given away by Epic. It's been given away by, I think, Nintendo at some point. It's always a sort of, here's a free game when anybody does that sort of thing. And I think I'd had it in an inventory for years. And then one day I thought, you know what, I'm going to play that. And then it sort of sparked an interest in play. You can. I have already lost one bag of cargo. But as long as you don't lose everything, then you're okay. That's not a problem. Oh, that was close. Right, hang on a minute. We need. I'm sure Neo's cursed me there. Look at our fuel's going right down. Oh my god. I need to go eastern before I go to the fishing village. Or fishing town or whatever it's called. I need to get some more fuel. That's looking a little bit precarious there, isn't it? Okay. If EasyCo offered mental health service benefits, I'd tell my therapist about you. You're lucky they don't offer benefits at all. That's 52.50. Okay, so we're fully fueled up, which is great. No need to worry about that for the foreseeable. So we can go down here now. Back down here, yes, and to the left. Fishing town. We're going to fishing town for both the story and to finish this job. Yes, we're back in the drum and bass. Oh my god, that was a big jump. Okay. Where's our boy? I can hear. Ah! Are you having a laugh? It's obviously a timer. And we're going to need to be more energetic to get through there on time. But I can hear this guy. But I can't see him. They're having a giraffe. Okay. Oh! I don't think I threw the switch. I was in such a panic to get out of there and get in the car and drive that I forgot to pull the switch. Okay. It's good to see you here. I needed to get the supplies from the dam, but it's guarded by more gates. Not as big as this one, though. Seems like with enough force you could smash through them. Read at the Easy Auto here will set you up. They'll still make you pay. It's not their fault. You get a bumper bar. You'll probably need to take some more delivery jobs. In the meantime, I'll figure out a way to get this gate open permanently. You're stuck on this side for now. It's not all bad. There used to be some great spots for ice fishing. I think Fortino has a fishing rod on sale at the depot. I wonder if the fish are still biting. Good luck out there. Okay. Right, there's a load of stuff happened there. we actually do live here now. Right, so we've done this. Head to Fishing Town and open the security gate. A fishing rod costs $125.99. Are you kidding me? And the bumper is $99.99. So we need to get about $250. But we're going to be here forever. Yeah, I'm going to play on at the moment, but what I might do, dependent on how quickly we can get the money together, you can make a rod with just a stick, absolutely. If we get to the point where I've been playing along for a bit and the money's not really coming in, what I might do before I stream next is do a bit of zooming about, getting the money together and getting the items, so we could just progress the story next time. Because I feel like we've taken up about an hour and a half of tonight's stream, maybe longer, almost 2 hours of tonight's stream, zipping between places making money without actually forwarding the story at all. Which is a bit of a bummer, really. But right, where am I going with this thing? Oh, I've got a long way to go with this. I'm going to Dampton. At least we've got full... it's quite difficult to say that. Full fuel. And our energy's okay at this point in time. It's a pain in the ass to find long and light stick though. Yeah. Pemmy would know. Have you ever done ice fishing, Pemmy? To Smallton, to Dampton, Clifton. Right, where am I? I need to go Dampton. Looks like I need to go Dampton. Okay, go this way. When you were a kid. I've never ever been fishing. I don't know, I'd probably quite enjoy the tranquility of it. But I wouldn't enjoy the actual catching the fish. If you know what I mean. I'm not really I'd feel bad about hooking the fish. Okay, we're going this way. Yeah,
See, I've never quite fancied that. Nah. I mean, I suppose it's better to have a bleeding hole in your mouth than be dead. If you're getting returned to the water, then I know for sure. Yeah, I just don't fancy. Oh, look at all these. They're all like on the ice. There's a radio tower over there. We haven't picked up the marker yet, though. Okay, are we going Upper Dampton? Let's see about Upper Dampton. We need to see with this marker. Yeah. Yeah, as I say, I've just never... The actual standing about in the water or beside the water and having a chat and all that seems quite tranquil, but right, we've got the marker now. Woohoo! So at least we're going to get some cash. Right, so we can we buy beer? No, we can't buy beer. Okay, stuff you then. People in town are getting together more often. More people to pitch my self-deleting spam email idea to. Okay. Right, let's get back in and check the jobs situation. Now that we're in new place. Clifton Smallton. Dampton Clifton would be as well to do, or Dampton Small Town. From Easy Depot. Where's the Easy Depot? Okay. Right, let's buy a couple of these energy drinks because I'm terrified that we're going to be... Oh. Okay. Right. Right, so I think we're in Upper Dampton and we need to go back the way. We came in this way. I did, yeah. I thought I'd bought 3 of them. You might be right, Koo. Maybe I dropped one. No, I think it's okay. Not really. This was supposed to be this is supposed to be a cozy game. This was a game I thought, I'll start playing a cozy game. It looks pretty cool. And it is pretty cool, but my god, it's stressful. There's a lot of things you have to balance off all at the same time. So it's... What should have started... And I think there's also... there's a very dark secret emerging from the snow. So essentially, we are working for a company called Easy Delivery. So easy, but they're like...
If you wanted an analogy, they're probably the equivalent of Amazon. There's probably some sort of narrative in here about the fact that Amazon's taken over the planet. No, I can't because there's actually a story going on at the same. It's not just about deliveries. Sigh. I couldn't find any flowers. Do you think a pile of dirt makes a good gift? Maybe not. Okay, so we're picking that up. Why are we the only car around though? Indeed, yeah. I kind of think we should maybe buy... No, let's not. I don't need it at the moment. Okay, so I'm taking this to where? Oh, the radio station. Are you... Okay. Head to Smolton. Right. Okay. Leaving Dampton. To Clifton to Smolton. Okay. But we can't go to Smolton because there's gates. So we need... Right, let's have a quick look at this. Purchase a bumper bar from the auto shop. Don't know where the auto shop is. Purchase a fishing rod from the depot in fishing time. Right, so I think we're just going to need to do... This is a bit annoying now because I can't go to Smolton. And I didn't know that at the time, so I'm going to have to abort this job. Dampton to Clifton. Dampton to Smolton we can't do. Clifton to Smolton we can't do. Smolton. So all those are kind of precluded now. So we need to go Easy Bakery. This has been a great background noise while working. Nice. I like the soundtrack on it. It's great. It's I've really enjoyed it now. I mean, it's you sort of meander. To be fair, it's not high powered in any way, but it's quite stressful balancing everything. I think I've probably erred a little bit too hard on the. I've probably erred a little bit too hard on the keeping everything afloat. I'm not taking risks with it at all. Right, I think I need to go this way. You miss having fun. That's terrible. Where did I have to pick up the thing from the cafe? Fancy seeing you here. You can deliver my package any day, if you know what I mean. This dude is so thirsty, man. Get it? Because you're the delivery driver? Love watching you walk away. Oh, I can get coffee. Let's have the... He's so thirsty, man. Right, okay, good stuff. I can't remember where I'm supposed to be going. Let's get back in a car. God, the snow is getting in. Oh, no. From Easy Bakery. Where the hell's the Easy Bakery? This be here? Well, that's the bumper bar. Okay. So, where the hell's the bakery? Yeah, you weren't having fun today, though. I'll give you that, Nat. That looked exceptionally frustrating. Okay, so I've just gone around in a big circle there. But is that not where I am? Yeah, I was saying earlier, I've never played golf with your friend. I'm not a big co-op guy. I very rarely play any co-op games. Where's this bakery? It's doing my head in. This is just going back the way I came. I'm fairly certain. Go this way. Yeah, it is just going back exactly where I came from. But does it not get very competitive with your friends? Does it not beat your friends at all costs? Yeah, okay. Okay, so I don't want to be doing that. Yeah, the one thing this thing could really do with is a marker to tell me where I am, because I'm now quite lost in terms of where I am on the map. It's not helping that it's so snowy. Ah, here we go. This is where I need to be. Sorry, Neil. I just looked up and thought, oh my god. Do you mind? Okay. Not really. As long as I'm getting paid, I don't mind at all. I've got more if you need. I think you're good, you know. Okay, so that's the depot. That's where I need to be. Head to Clifton. Dude, it's so hard to see. Clifton, right, okay, let's go. At least we're headed in the right direction now. It's a long way to go with these... Clifton. If we're only going to get, like, tiny amounts of money, that's a good few delivery jobs that we're going to have to do. At least we're fueled up. That's your fellow countrywoman, Kubu, for you. Are you going to stand in solidarity with that, or are you going to... Are you gonna go against your country? We all have the same humour, okay? You've never come into my chat and been full of puns, though. To be fair. Kuwu just has the most amazing set of unhinged stories that come out of nowhere every now and again. Yeah, you're just I was gonna say, Ku. Ooh, hang on a minute. You're just genuinely funny. You don't need puns. Have I done the Isla demo? Yes, I have. I did it the day it came out. It was astonishingly good. I can't wait for the full game. I liked it. I thought it was good. Yeah. I just thought it was very atmospheric. I know it's kind of forward, back, forward, forward, back, forward, but I quite liked the fact that it kept changing. The environment kept changing, and by doing X, it did Y. It's fairly linear, I suppose. I just quite enjoyed it as a 20-minute. I don't know how... Well, I suppose the thing for me is... I think I said this at the time. I really enjoyed the demo. But that was 20-minute bite of ping, 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 ping. Everything kept changing. That was that. And it was done. What I did say at the time was... I don't know how they're going to sustain that for a full-length game, even if that game's an hour and a half, 2 hours. Kate was looking for the aggressive penguin clip when she was doing the shout yesterday. I'm so glad she didn't find it. So yes, that's my thoughts on it. I enjoyed the 20-minute demo. I have concerns over them expanding that into a full game and sustaining my interest. Clifton Smallton. I take it you didn't like it so much. Or have you not played it? I tell you what I did really enjoy, Nat. As a demo, the Sleep Awake demo, the new game that's coming out from Blumhouse, the horror movie. I haven't played it yet, but I wanted to get your thoughts. Yeah, it's I enjoy it. Yeah. I would say I played it, Wade played it, Kay played it, and we all thought the same thing. We all thought it was great. For a 20-minute blast through. But there's a demo called Sleep Awake, which is coming out. It's a Blumhouse game. The Blumhouse film studio is moving into like horror games, and it's mind-blowingly good. I think that's going to be up there with Karma for me. If they can sustain the way the demo played through the entire game, then it looks like it'll be up there with Karma, because I loved Karma. Playthings, it's on itch. Okay, I shall remember that. Playthings, a doll game. Okay, Dampton to Smallton. Let's do the big job. Easy Cafe. Okay. Right, I know where that is. I don't get there, but from here. That way. In fact, I played Sleep Awake before I played Dispatch the other day. That was good fun. That dispatch game looks fun. Okay, easy auto, pawn shop. I'm going to Dampton. Whee! Okay. To Smolton to Dampton. Huh? Right, so the easy bakery where I'm going, I think, is on the upper tier. So I need to go to Upper Dampton. All your work's done. Fantastic. What time are you kicking off, Nat? Oh god. That was close. Oh god. Stop looking at chat. Maybe in an hour, good, yeah. I might last another hour, you never know. Right, we're going this way. Oh, have I picked another job? I think I've got Golf with Your Friends somewhere. I think I might have picked it up as a sort of freebie from somewhere. But I'll just check. I can't remember. But I certainly wouldn't be able to play tonight, unfortunately, because I am getting my hair cut tomorrow morning fairly early. So I would need to go and get some sleep. I think I'm getting my hair cut about 8:15 tomorrow morning. So. I can't remember where I had to pick this up from. I love it when I don't want to socialise. Ah, the Easy Cafe. I'd probably be, given the fact that I don't really play co-op games, I'd probably be a bit more. If I could learn it, the thing with me is I like to learn things. I don't like learning them online, in front of everybody. So if it was offline, then I would probably be a bit more up for it. You know what I mean? Fancy seeing you here. Every once in a while, I wonder whether I should be flirting with everyone I meet. But then I remember, everyone I meet is incredibly attractive. Okay. This woman is not fussy. I've had this terrible thing since I was a kid, Nat, that I get really sort of flustered by why did that marker come up? I get really flustered by people watching me as I'm trying to play stuff, which is really weird because I'm obviously playing games on stream. But for some reason when I'm playing them by myself, I can sort of say I'm terrible at games and everybody just accepts that. When I get in a team situation, I start freaking out that everybody in the rest of either the rest of the game or the rest of the team is thinking, who is this guy? He's just so bad. And I know people aren't thinking that, but in my brain, that's what my brain is telling me. Head to Smolton. I've got a horrible feeling. This is where I was supposed to go before and I can't get there anymore.
think this was the way to Smolton, and this is where the gates are, and I can't get through them. Yeah, and I went the wrong way there because I've just gone around the big circle and I'm back out again. Yeah, let's go this way. I don't know why I'm going off-road here. Okay. That's the bakery and the depot. So let me get to the junction here. Yeah, damn it. This is the thing with the gates. I can't. Thanks, Neo. Thanks for your wit and humour. It's annoying this because I'm actually taking jobs and then remembering after it that I can't get to Smolton. Yeah, so I can't go anywhere near Smolton. I can only do the small jobs. Right, so I need to go pick up from the bar. See, this is the kind of thing that I start to worry about. The fact that I've now cocked this up twice. I've twice gone to the place that I can't go to. I should have learned by now that I can't go there. But I forget because I'm chatting away. And these are unfamiliar roads at the moment. Right, the bar is along here. I know that much. I think they're just going to make this as painful as possible, almost. Yo, here's $1 million idea. Individually wrapped cookies that have ambiguous notes inside. I'll call them fate cookies. Sounds similar to something that already exists. I don't think so. Where is the payload? Is that it? Head to Clifton. I've got one beer. What the heck? I can hear the wind absolutely raging outside. Very, very stormy here tonight. Dude, Clifton. Can you imagine ordering one beer for $10? That's insane. Oh, that was close. That was very close. Spend my life in this game saying that was close, that was very close. You know what I haven't seen? in this section of the world. I haven't seen a petrol station. So that's a bit of a thing. Because I'm now halfway through my fuel. And I'm not even halfway at the... It's quite a long way between Clifton and Dampton. So it's kind of burning through for like $10 at a pop. Look at it. Where am I? Whatever. Jobs. Okay, Clifton to Smolton. I wish we just... I mean, we did piddly little jobs now. It's awful. Let's get back out, and we must have to do... I wonder if the jobs get more expensive if you got more energy. Let's try that now. No, still the same. So I can't go to Smolton, so I'm gonna... It's just ridiculous. Oi! Maybe I'm too hard on Sixo. Maybe life is all about supporting the people you love. Can't expect anything in return. I mean, I'm literally now transferring beers between towns for not much money at all. I think I came in from this direction. My concern is that we get to like $100 and get the ram raid thing, burst through the thing, but then we have to spend every bit of money that we've got on a bigger job. Or did I miss an ad? Sorry, I was looking at the ad break. I'll just keep going. I don't think you're going to be missing much if I climb through the ad break this time. There is an ad starting soon. It will be 3 minutes, but I am literally going to be running backwards and forwards between Dampton and Clifton for the next 15 minutes, I think, till I get enough money together to buy this ram raid thing. Oh, hang on. Okay. How's that work then? Okay. Hang on. How does that work? Okay. Oh. Okay. Obviously not the way to go there. But we seem to be going further and further away. So I'm not quite sure where I'm supposed to be going. It does look like it's off-road. Is it going to start? See, it's not up there. This is just an almighty hassle for $5. See, now the marker's not popping up at all. Okay, so now it's going down. Still going down. Then it jumps down to there, then starts going back up again. If I head down that way, ooh, that's not good. I'm completely lost. Where does it want me to? Okay. This seems a bit sussy, but we'll keep going. There is an actual house here. Are you kidding me on? Oh god, that's straight into the sea. Okay. Time to check our job inventory then. That was a bit sneaky, that one. Okay, so that's a better one. So we're going to have to go for this one. Pick up from the bar. At least I know where that is. Okay, so this will give us $89. So maybe another couple of runs will see us at the 99 mark. And then we can smash down the gates to Smallton, and that means we can actually get a decent sort of $50-60 run going. And if it's a Dampton to Smallton, then that should be relatively straightforward to do. Why do we always get out on the wrong side for where we need to go? Yo, just saying, this job could be so much easier for you if you automated it, and then spent all your free time fact-checking and supervising the automation. Right, okay, let's get that. We're out. And then we're there. And then we're there. Then we're off to Clifton again. God, we should know the road pretty easy by now. Said he completely missing the turn off. No, I didn't. Lower Danton. Right, okay, we're there. Uh-huh. Okay. Clifton. Nice. Clifton. I'm overconfident now. I think I know the way without actually paying any attention, and I'm being caught short. Lacking in my knowledge. To Clifton. Yeah, we're on the right way. It always seems, well, it's like real life, isn't it? Why does it always seem quicker on the way back than it does than on the way there? It's not really helping that this snowstorm's in, because you can't even see the road. And I am beginning to get a little bit concerned about this fuel situation now, I have to say. It's just very... Every time I look down I think, oh, a bit less, and a bit less. It definitely does feel like it's quicker going back though. Oh, hang on, there we go. Right. $94. So we're almost there. This job should see us get the... Yeah, this will allow us to get the prawn I don't think it's the prawn shop. I think it's the pawn shop. Okay, in Clifton. Okay.
Easy Mart. And that's the bar. That might be it there. Yeah, I think that probably is it. So we just need to go this way. It is the prawn shop. I thought it was the pawn shop. There is an actual place called the prawn shop. Oh, he looks a bit... The birds. They run away when I approach them. They know I'm onto them. I don't think they're real. Okay, dude. Whatever. You weirdo. Okay, I don't think I've got... Okay, I've only got one energy drink after this one. This is not good news. Let's get out of here. At least the place we're going. No, it's not, is it though? We're gonna need to make a journey back to get the ram raid. Too small. Good lord, this weather's closing in hellishly. It's horrible. Just as well we've done the road about 4,000 times. Hello, Daniel. Been lurking, but now I'm off work. Are you good? Have you had a good day? Was work okay? All set for the weekend? Have you any plans? Excuse me. Who is Right, where am I going with this? Upper Dampton, yes, that's where I'm going. All good, going to do a bit of shopping for a friend's wedding next weekend. Tidy the place up for the trip, nice. Yes, I have my adulting to do tomorrow. I do all my adulting for the week on a Saturday morning and try and clear everything. So I don't have to think about it for the rest of the day, the rest of the weekend. Get that off myself. Whoops. Assuming that's going back to the bar then. Okay. This guy's a fool. He's paying to get these beers dropped here when he lives right beside the bar. Right, we've now got enough money. Oh god, get in. We need to go to Clifton. Right, have we got a job that we can get to go back to Clifton and make some more cash? Okay, $12. We'll need to take that one.
Where the hell's the easy dep? Okay. We're off. Kyle.
Oh my god, it's a raid!
How are you, Kyle? Are you good? Are you good? You just rated the channel with 66 viewers. My good God, Kyle. How are you? Let me just jump across to where am I? Here we are. Sorry, I have changed all my scenes about and I keep forgetting where things are now. There we go. How are you, Kyle? Are you good? Nice. What were you playing? You were playing Just Chatting. There we go. Were you talking football or were you talking just absolute nonsense? What was it all about? Tell me what you were doing. Hello, Salvik. How are you? Nice to see you across. Mainly played RE6. Okay. Now, you just chatted at the end. I see. We have... Is Nat still here? Yeah, Nat's here. She's just finished playing RE5 co-op with her partner on stream. And they thoroughly enjoyed it. How are you finding RE6? I'm good. How are you doing? I'm good. Yes, we've been having a reasonably chill night tonight, driving about in the snow. Best not to ask him. RE6 isn't known as being a very good game in any circle. I have yet to find anyone that has ever said that it's a good game. But welcome on in. For those of you that don't know me, where am I? I have lost this. Is that running? I am older than death, also known as Death or Deathy. I'm a Scottish variety streamer. I play a lot of indie horror, but I'm moving into more variety and some AAA stuff that I haven't played in the past. I also stream for charity, so I'll wait a minute. What's Kubu saying? She hasn't bleeped her ID pass. Yes, I also stream for charity, so all bits, primes, subs, and donations go directly to the charity of the quarter. The charity of the quarter this time round has been Daft as a Brush, which is a local cancer charity to me, who do sterling work with picking people up. If you don't have anyone to take you to a radiotherapy or chemotherapy appointment, you can arrange for them to pick you up. They will drive you to the appointment. If you've got nobody to sit with you during the appointment, then they will sit with you and then they'll take you back home, settle you down before they leave. So I think it's a fantastic charity. We've done extremely well over the last 12 weeks and we've raised over £500. So next week we will flip over to a new charity. But yeah, we've done absolutely. We have, yes, I've got the Duolingo bird. That's what you get if you gift a sub or take a sub out in participating channels at the moment. But thank you so much, Kyle. You will need to raid and run, no doubt, because you'll be getting in trouble if not. For everyone else that's here, if you need to raid and run as well and do some post-stream care, then absolutely, I'm not going to hold you hostage at all. But if you do fancy sticking about and watching a kind of strange game where we're delivering things and trying to uncover a bit of a sinister plot that's happening at the same time, we appear to be in a sort of warped version of the Animal Crossing universe. There's a guy called MK, nothing to do with KK. The bench at the back is all flipped to gardens a bit. Yeah, it's happening all over the place. The wind here is horrific. Yeah, so it's very interesting. It's a very interesting one that we're in at the moment. So we will jump back to that. I went out with Thane, my phone nearly got blown out of my hand and we couldn't move. Right. I am getting more and more and more concerned. Oh, the snow stopped. Fantastic. I'm getting more and more concerned about my fuel situation. I am very, very close. Yes, indeed, Udi season. I am absolutely roasted though, Banshee, I have to say. It was a bit of a mistake wearing this. Sigh. I saw Ellie today. Maybe I'll say hello soon. Give me 17 months or so. What if we don't instantly fall in love forever? You should say hello for me. Okay, I need to pick this up because we're on our way back to... I am also in Udi and boiling cozy but uncold. Yeah, I kind of thought when I first started streaming tonight, it was quite cold in here. And I thought, okay, I'll just put on the Udi. That was a mistake. Could make you roast a bit quicker. Yeah. It's slightly too warm now because I've been sitting beside this PC for the last... Oh, thank you, Kuru. You horrible, horrible child. Right, let's do that. And then we can do... we can go across here. Oh no, that's not where we are. We're not going to the casino. That's not where we want to be at all. We want to be in the Hall of Hats. Oh, it's Golf Pro. Well, at least it's a different one. Whoa. Okay, we're off and running. We'll go back to... do that, and we can go back to here. And we go back to there, and we do that, and we do this, and we are off. Yes. There better be a petrol station at this next stop, Kuru, or we are in dire straits. A bit, and there has to be, because there's no way they can give us such small value jobs where we're going to be burning through fuel. I mean, if I hadn't been on full fuel when I got here, or 3/4 fuel, I could have been in real trouble. Because I haven't really wasted the fuel driving round and round and round. And there's just absolutely nowhere to go to get any as far as I can see. And we can't get back the way. I mean, if we could get back through that tunnel, then that would be fine. Because it's just on the other side of the tunnel. Where am I going with this? Deliver the package to Clifton. Okay. It's not here. Right, okay, so that's the prawn place. Oh, I'm going too far. Oh, I'm going too far. Okay. Right, so we've definitely got enough money now to get this thing. But I don't know where we are right now. That looks like it's on Upper Clifton. Wherever Upper Clifton is. Right, this is the bar. Yeah. And this is the auto. Okay, so that, yeah. There has to be a way of getting up. Further up the hill. I think we're on the road beside where it says Clifton at the moment. Can we find a road that goes up the way? I'm not sure. It doesn't look like it, does it? Unless I can go off-road, but that seems a bit... This seems a bit much. Oh god! Okay. Oh no! Right. That wasn't what we wanted to do at all. Right, so that's the Smalton. This is where we need to be, up here, at Clifton. Tunnel to Mountain Town. I wonder if there's another... I wonder if this is now open. Or whether I need the battering ram to even think about going back the way. Yeah, it's still shut. Okay. So somehow I need to find a road that goes further up the mountain. I'm not entirely sure where that's going to be. Because this is going up to Clifton. Which is up here. Although I'm pretty sure we've been to the... I can't find any interconnecting roads, so that's the thing that's kind of bursting me at the moment. It's not like I can find anywhere here that brings me... Because that just brings me around in a loop again. See, this is... I'm beginning to panic now because I'm going to run out of fuel at this pace. And then I don't know what the hell I do. I mean, this feels like... Because there's an intersection here, it feels like it's... The depot should be round about here somewhere, but... That's the prawn shack, and that's the easy auto. I wonder if there's a job that's available from... Right, okay. But that's the easy depot from Dampton. And that's not where we are. Or... Have we just come completely the wrong way? Although it says Clifton there. See, that's Dampton up there, I think. So, okay, that's the road, that's the bridge to the petrol station. Was that the tunnel? Well, that's confusing. I am so confused. Right, let's go down here and just see what happens. So that's a tunnel to Mountain Town. So we definitely don't want to be going there. Smallton, there's no point in going to because that's where we need the barrier for the ram raid thing. Right, I'm so confused. Purchase a bumper bar from the auto shop. Ah, it's not the depot though. It's the auto shop. Which is up here. Why did I think it was the depot? That's annoying. Right, okay. I wish that... Oh god, we are in trouble though, because I am properly running out of fuel now. Low fuel. Oh no, it's actually now coming up saying no fuel, low fuel. No. Right. Hopefully, if we do this and get the bumper bar, okay. Oh, it was us. Seb said we are the cluster or something, and that's why they were so worried. Realised I've got that on and it's roasting. What? What on earth? Is Raven still... No, Raven literally just jumped in, dropped 5 and jumped off again. He was in crazy Raven mode tonight. Right. New goal, Hydro Dam. Alright. so we've got ice chains. Okay, which is different from the snow chains. I wish there was some sort of fuel or something like that here. That annoys me that you get so close to it and it says... Right, okay, we've got some energy. Let's check this before we go anywhere else. Hopefully it's now auto-saved. Infiltrate the hydro dam in Fishing Town and retrieve the supplies. Okay, but where's Fishing Town? Right, let's... Oh, I'm scared now. I am quite scared. Let's go back here and see if he's managed to open the door. Now that I've got my bumper on. If not, we're going to have to go to Smallton. I don't think we're going to make it. I don't know what that means though. What does that actually mean? Okay, so that's no. See, it says, welcome to Fishing Town. So does that mean go down to... There is definitely fuel there, but I don't know if we're going to make it. I think we've ridden our luck a little bit too far. But I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, let's go down to Smallton because we know we can smash through the barrier there. Yeah, but with this closing in, I can't afford to make a mistake because I have literally no fuel left. And I know there's a barrier we can smash through at Smallton. But I don't know whether there's fuel on the other side. This looks like... Oh, we might be okay, chat. We might be okay. I've got a funny feeling just round the corner here we should see a fuel stop. Right, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Hang on, though. Is that that? I would have thought we'd have seen it by now. I can't believe it. That's the second time that's happened, where we have been literally on fumes.
Good job.
Oof. You know, Bucko, you're starting to grow on me. Nice. I know. Here's 42 bucks. Just kidding. It's opposite day. Pay up. You don't have enough funds. Your tank will be partially filled for $25.55. Now go away.
The thing is, why are we meeting the same people in different places? Right, okay, that's a decent amount of fuel. We can work with that. Right. Dampton to Clifton. We need to make some money quickly. Let's go. We know where that is. And I think Clifton's the one that we... Oh no, hang on a minute. Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't really want to keep zipping between Dampton and Clifton. I think we head towards Dampton. Because, hang on a minute, well, I'll read that email. Delivery drivers at EasyCo are responsible for maintaining their assigned EasyCo delivery vehicle fuel levels. Have an easy day. Yeah, so it wasn't really actually telling me anything, it was just sort of winding me up. Okay. Infiltrate the hydro dam in Fishing Town and retrieve the supplies. I think that's the place at Dampton. Off Dampton, so not Clifton. The place that we kept trying to deliver stuff to. And we couldn't. We need to get rid of that, actually. Yeah, it's just all the hats there. Okay, so this was the and then so quick. Where's the hydro dam? Is this the hydro dam? Rather than this, looks like a big structure. Okay. Ramming speed. Right, I'd better get ready to rock out the other side quickly. Watch me need, like, an absolute bucket load of energy to get anything to work in here. Okay. Oh, I don't have any energy. This is not good. Dude, seriously? All I want to do is get that out. It'd be quite cool if I could find an energy drink down here. Okay.
Um. Why have I got this kind of weird dread that I'm going to get chased here? But I've got no energy. Okay. I can't use that. So I'm slightly perplexed. There doesn't appear to be anything down here. Hello, save us, please, over. Yeah, at this moment in time, there's a SWAT team outside around about our van, which has crashed through 3 sets of barriers to get here. Okay, so I can't actually... There's nothing else down here. So I don't quite know what that means. Do we just need the radio? Is that what the supplies mean? I kind of anticipated that that would be something slightly different, given it was supplies. Be a bit too close. Okay. I think this is just elevator music. Okay. Bring the supplies to MK at the security gate. So does that mean like all the way back at the gate? At the top? Like here? Just for good luck. Ah, so that was the gate that was at the other end. Right, is there a sweet job that we can do on the way back? We can now do intercity jobs as well. Nice. Okay. So we want to go from the easy depot. That would be a good one to do, just to get some money on the go. So the easy depot at Dampton, which we know where that is. That's just up the road here. And we've got fuel. We've got enough fuel there. In fact, it's here. Okay, Sai. I did it! I did it! I spoke to Ellie. I don't know how it happened. I must have short-circuited. Are these all robots? I'm not sure they even heard me. I ran away immediately. I think these are all robots. They're just various, and that's why everybody thinks we're Seb, because we look like him. Ah, okay. Okay, right, we're on our way. To Clifton and Smalton. So we head towards Clifton. If we head towards Clifton, we'll end up being able to go back to the gate and give MK one of the train choo-choo. God, this looks so different in it when it's not snowing. We're obviously going to have to do something on the ice as well. If there's ice chains in that easy auto place, then we're going to need to go back and get the... I wonder why we need the fishing rod. I think this is the way up to the mountain. Yeah, tunnel to mountain. Okay, I've been up and down these roads so many times, I now understand exactly where I'm going. Okay, we're moving, we're grooving. You got any plans for the weekend, Kubu? Are you working? Great, you've got the handheld radios. I just finished with the gate. It'll stay open for good now. Thank you for your help so far. I guess I owe you an explanation. There's something wrong with the shopkeepers. Absolutely, dude. Every day that passes, they seem to be getting more ill. It's gotten a lot worse since you started the deliveries again. Again? Don't worry, I don't blame you. They've grown so much since you started. And you've given them all a reason to keep going. And to keep me going. I know a way to help them. It's not perfect, but at least they'll be here. I need you to get those ice chains at the Easy Auto here. We need them to get into that factory. I'll meet you there. It's just through the tunnel in Weston. Okay. Good luck out there. Right. Oh no. I knew we would have to get those ice chains. Bring the supplies to MK at the security gate. Yes. $300. Holy. Okay. Well, we're going to need to go and deliver our first I think this will get us enough money to fill up our fuel tank and get some energy back, although it's not absolutely required that we've got energy. So let's go and deliver our packages. Get $60. Come back, fill up our tank, buy some energy drinks, and then we'll take it from there. I think we're going to have to start doing intercity runs to build up some cash. Now, what I might do, given it's closing in at midnight here, and it'll be 1 o'clock with you, Kubu, is that we'll go and deliver this. We'll see if we can get a sweet job on the way back. It'll give us some more money. We'll come back to Easton and fill up the tank with fuel. Buy some energy drinks or get some coffee. Because we're going up the hill, we can brew some coffee. That would be useful. And then we can buy some more. Because we're going to the depot anyway, so we can buy some more coffee. Brew that as well. And hopefully we'll do a few runs up and down the hill. I might do that off stream. Just do some grinding off stream so we get loads of cash. How have we got another ad break already? That's mad. So that sounds like a plan to me. Although this this run is a lot longer than you think it is. But then, as I say, we're killing two birds with one stone because we can brew the coffee when we get up there, which will get us up to full energy. And I think I've got 2 packs of coffee, so I can get myself up to full energy and store coffee to keep the energy level up. We'll have $60 that we can come back and fill up the tank. We might get a good job on the way back, which will give us a shed load of money. And then I might just need to do a bit of grinding off stream before. I don't know when I'll next be back. It'll either be Sunday or Monday. I've got a funny feeling it could be Monday before I come back this time. Because my partner's away Monday and Tuesday night, so I can do Monday and Tuesday as streams. How's the weather over there? It is miserable and freezing here. Extreme. It's not freezing here. It's actually quite mild. One of the days ending in Y, yeah. But it's very windy and very wet. But I made a critical error, and I kind of knew I'd done it about 15 minutes after I started stream. I made a critical error putting on the Udi tonight. Because boy, I am roasted. Right, that's just going to slide right off the top of there. And the first corner I take. Whoa. No, no. Oof, that was close. Lost almost all the packages. Right, so here we go. We can brew the coffee here. And this will get my energy up, which is good. So we can go here. And we can go... I don't know why we've got this... I mean... we were made to get this cooking pot. Okay, and then if we do this, and this, and this, and this, and this. Right, so we now should have 5 cups of coffee in our inventory. Nice. Oh, we've got tea bags as well. So we could put that on. It takes longer to get the tea going. Okay, so we now have 2 cups of tea and 5 cups of coffee. Right, okay. We can put that away. We can leave. We're at full energy. So now we just need to work out where we're delivering this. Of course we have to go all the way there. Of course. At least I know where that roughly is. As I say, once we've done this, we'll see what kind of job we can get for the way back, and see if we can get back to Easton and fill up our petrol tank or fuel tank, whatever it is. Not bad, Kubu. Not bad. I haven't been checking bingo at all tonight. I don't know if we've missed calling stuff or... It's been quite quiet though, so maybe it's not a huge amount to strike off, to be fair. Whoa! I was going way too quick for this. Right, so I think... I don't know where it is. Maybe this way? I'll go up this way first. It might suddenly pop up to go down the way, but... okay, we're picking up the... Nice, okay. Whoa, dude. Like, the snow's now. I did chat for over 30, yes. Right, jobs. Yeah, I did forget about the hat timer. Ooh, look at that. We are definitely picking up that job. From Easy Auto. Where the hell is Easy Auto? Okay. Right, so we can go back down this way. I can just hear stuff thrashing about outside. It's a nightmare. I keep hearing like the patio furniture flapping about in the wind. Sorry, the cover for the patio furniture flapping about in the wind. And stuff sort of shaking and rattling. It's not nice. For those of you that don't know, there's a massive storm hitting the UK right now. Or the top half of the UK. Yeah, it's it should be okay. It's mainly gusty winds and rain, but we don't. It's not like tropical hurricane type stuff. There'll be trees sort of blown over or whatever, but it's not. It shouldn't be. Oh, hang on a minute. I need to go back. I need to go back. I am going the wrong way. Oh, in fact, there it is. That's exactly the place I want to be at. So I was just going here anyway, he said. Okay. Unable to receive directive. Trouble connecting to EasyCo servers. Have an easy day. No, I don't need that. I think well, this is basically what we were saying last night, Clem, that there is a very, no, the boys didn't appear today. There's a dark underlying secret to what's going on
you kind of start off thinking, oh, this is a bit like Animal Crossing, and then all of a sudden you realise you've kind of gone into the Twilight Zone, and there's definitely something afoot. It's not just the kind of cozy, nice game that it would have you believe when you first start out. There's definitely something going on. At the moment, it would appear that all the townspeople, all the shopkeepers, appear to be robots. It does, yes. It is a gifted game. Which I forgot to put in the... Did I put that in my stream title today? I'd be in trouble if I didn't. Good. A sudden panic there. We're coming to an end. We're coming to the end of tonight's festivities. Getting there, we're getting there. Has it been 4 hours? Oh god, it has. Isn't that live yet? Has she gone live? We had a very, very, very scary moment, Kay, where we were in the wilderness and we had a low fuel message, and we had the low fuel message for a long time. It was literally fumes. Hello, Pissy, how are you? It was getting really, really worrying for a bit. So I am about to fill up my tank so I don't get any more hassle. You're always here. Have you not gone live yet? Are you going live soon? You're going now, okay. I'll be over in a bit. Who won? Pissy won. Way. I'm just asking. Oh, yeah, that's okay. No, it's not. I need to go back. Right, let's go to the petrol station.
Bingo! Ho 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 ho!
Right, you again, eh? I hate to say it, but you're a real hard worker. It gets real lonely out here, and I don't hate your visit. But I've got to charge you $57.50. Now go away. Right. Okay, so we're now energied up to the eyeballs. And we've got a full tank. So we're good to go. We need to go back to Fishing Town. To deliver these parcels, which will get us... Yeah, I mean, in all fairness, tonight, there has been an awful lot, a lot of the stream, the first couple of hours of stream, were me just running backwards and forwards and backwards and forwards trying to get cash together.
So it hasn't been the most dynamic of streams. But we've done the radio towers and we opened a gate. And our boy MK then told us to go to a dam and go down and get the supplies, which turned out to be shortwave radios. He's told us that he thinks there's some mad conspiracy going on. And this is what we're trying to do now. I don't think with that... We need to go and get ice chains, but the ice chains... Yeah, more or less. The ice chains that we need for the car are $300. So it's a significant whack of money. So that's what we're now trying to do. We're now trying to get the funds together for the $300. Where am I? Okay, so we're headed back to Dampton, which is fine because we know where that is. So my plan is that tonight I'm just about to, I'll finish off here. I'll get to Dampton and I'll dump this stuff off. And then we'll see about another job. And then I think we'll stop here tonight. And then, as I was saying earlier, I'm not 100% sure it'll stream on Sunday this week. I might. But my partner's away on Monday and Tuesday night next week. So I might have the weekend off and then stream Monday, Tuesday. And then come back on Thursday, Friday. So you'll still get 4 days. They just will be different days. The weather down this area is horrendous. It's really difficult to see where we're going. They've done the snow effects really brilliantly. I mean, you can literally see a couple of feet in front of you here. The mixture of the night time and the snow is mad. But what I might do, I was saying earlier, is I might grind out the money. So if we need $300, I might do that off stream so that when we come back to it, we literally... Whoa... have the money on hand and we can just do the story bit. God, you can't even see. Nice. Look at that. That was a big PD. Right. Jobs. Problem now is that we're... Oh, that's not even... I mean, we should probably do that. What we're looking at local. It's now getting to the point of whether you do local runs, lots of local runs, or one big intercity one. I mean, that would be a good one to do. But you're burning more fuel, obviously, going backwards and forwards, and it is slightly more dull from stream. I know, $3. It'd be like one beer bottle. Well, we had to do a few of those jobs. That was the thing. That was why we were running out of fuel, because we were running between 2 little stupid towns and delivering one bottle of beer for $5. So, I think we'll probably leave it here tonight, because this is a logical sort of stopping off point. Oops. Options. Quit to menu. I'm going to be tired in the morning. Just completely lost track of time towards the end of the night there. We're going to do that, and then we go there, and then we go back to here. I'm dying. I'm so hot. Bingo. Right, okay, bingo. Let's have a look. Has a raider followed you? No. Can't believe it. 66 raiders came in, not one follow. Boo. Right, active game. Let's see. We've got founder. We haven't had a new follower. Can you time you out? Rudeness. I'm not paying to win that way. There's no new resub. There's no. We had 100 bits cheered. Gigantified remote prime note. Charity donation. We haven't had a charity. We had 5 gifted though. 5 gifted subs is on there. We've had a raid. The boys didn't appear in stream. Did I die tonight? No, I didn't. Almost. Didn't forget to change the category. Didn't complain about the mechanics. Haven't told Kuwu shush. Haven't laughed. I've talked about the weekly schedule. Haven't done any of that. I've probably done that several times because I tend to. Banshee's been in here. Lily wasn't smart. Pissy hasn't broken the thing. Someone messaged. Nobody's been over 90%. Nobody's been under 10%. That's insane. I think, was there not a CEO in chat at some point? Yes, Neo was here. So that a CEO was here. Okay. It's been a bad night for the bingo. A bad night for the bingo. Anyway, we know where we're headed.
Bingo! Ho, 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 ho.
We know where we're headed.
Bingo! Ho, 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 ho.
So, okay. We shall. She's only just started, but that's fine. Fine, we've got time. We've got no problem at all. We'll go to there. And we've got a raid message, and we've got a raid message. Well done, Salvik. Well done. Part is a winner as well. Beautiful. You got none. Either did I. I got none of them. I was so far away. On your one today, Kay, I had so many. So many. I think I won about 3 different ways on the bingo in yours. So I've obviously just used up all my luck. Used up all my luck. Right. So good night tonight. Very chill, however. I appreciate it wasn't the most dynamic of streams, but absolutely great fun. We've moved the story on. And I can't wait to find out how it actually ends. So, as I say, I'll probably grind out the money running forward and back before we come back to stream. The likelihood is it'll be Monday before I'm back. But thank you so much, everyone, for being here. Thank you to Kyle for the raid. Thank you to Kuwu for the bits. Thank you to Raven for the gifted. 5 gifted, absolutely stunning. Some man. Have a good weekend, everyone, and I will see you probably on Monday. Cheers. Bye.
Right now. I will link it to you guys in case anyone does want to play Golf Bitch. Deathy, I'm just saying, I knew Deathy was coming. Hi, Deathy! Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Thank you for streaming as well, Death. I love being there before I start streaming, so thank you for streaming.